Let us begin with the upgrades. Tech damage. Shields, barriers, armor. Shepherd shield, take less damage. Nice, okay. Obviously complements me, my tech armor. There's nothing else, and then these are all locked out by getting the other upgrades that I do have to go around and buy, but again, we need money for that first and foremost. Alright, since we did main quest, we'll talk to everybody real quick. And we'll see what we're gonna do. Probably finish up the companion recruitment quests. Alright, Mordin?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
Oh.
Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans' lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
That makes sense. So again, these are Protheans that were taken and over time experimented on, cloned, etc. to, like, you know, modify them, because it's not really evolving them nor devolving them. It just changes everything about them, specifically, like, you know, enhancing them with cybernetics so they can then be controlled.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Okay. Silence.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Interesting. That does put a twist on things that does make sense. If they gave Krogan's weapons they weren't ready for, it did kind of stunt their evolution, or at least shift how they evolved, in the very least.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Not
to
at the moment.
talk?
Think I've unlocked anything else?
Alright.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You want to talk about what happened to your father?
I don't think we're on those terms, Commander. And I don't carry that stuff with me anyway.
Oh.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that.
Yeah.
They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Alright, so obviously you're starting to get some, relationship stuff, but not romancing him.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
I'm trying to think, we haven't really had anyone except for, Trey in the
this
very
later.
beginning. Alright,
We'll
so
talk
nothing.
Commander.
That's right, we were testing out the next heavy weapon. Is it Kane or Firestorm? The nuke launcher, I think that was it. Because Firestorm's a flamethrower. Arc projector. Yeah, so it was Kane. Alright. And just talk to Joker, we'll include him after every one of these main missions.
Protheans repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once...
Actually, only like 4 or so main missions in this game. Which
Commander.
again is showing how big it is with all the side stuff, which is great. Doesn't feel like there's only 4, but there are technically, again, like only 4 or so.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So at least that is new. So both times we spoke to him, he did have the one new line of dialogue. Both about Edie, of course. Alright, trainer.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
But she doesn't. She's an AI.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
See anything else?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main
Oh,
battle.
so this is just her telling me all the
would like
things.
to see you
Okay.
down in life support on the crew deck.
So
Anything
Garrus
else,
and Thane
Commander?
in the last two companion
That'll
quests.
be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Erdnot Darg. Dear human, clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. Don't remember much of what happened. Chief Scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire. And I got caught. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. Go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before it happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Okay, well lucky him. He went to the female clan. Let's see. Didn't be anything up here, and we haven't gotten new armor yet. See all of our new fish. Got our space hamster. Nothing really to fuck with there. A relic. Again, I don't think there's... We could change our armor color. But I could also just wait until we get new armor. Just don't think we are. Let me see what I have here. Health, ammo... Oh yeah, see there's shoulders. Even the chest is only 5% health. Yield strength. Yeah, we can kind of use anything, but like I don't know if we have any more like hub worlds, but you know what? We can probably do that. We can go to all the shops too, see if anything is on unlocked now. Any new shit. But look at the quests and all that. I do think we'll do the companion quest just to finish, or like the recruitment quests. We should recruit everyone first, and then do the companion quests and other stuff. But even before that, I'll probably just go to... What is it going to be, like Citadel and like the Tachanka, and like the one or two other places, just to see if they have any new shit.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
We got the email from one of the spouses of the dead saying to tell Garrus that they don't blame him and that's actually Sidonus' fault. Sad we can't tell him that right now. We can pretend we did.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm
Yeah.
sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like
Oh,
to
I
have-
agree, if it's true.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Oh, good. So when we go to the Citadel, Look at shops, we can do that as well.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly.
Bitch.
I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Well, you've failed my second and third and fourth chances with your shady shit so far.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course.
Yeah.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations
And that's why
included.
they protect
But
her.
unlike my father and his own
Not out of the
selfish
goodness
reasons,
of their hearts.
Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you
I
were
guess
great
they're
before we
skipping it.
rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander. Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Guess we'll even talk to these guys, even though there's not gonna be anything new with
How
them.
can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper back to work.
The doc did have something before, but I mean, I'm sure we're done with that, but let's do it anyway.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you.
Oh, there was something.
But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
The Collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is.
Yeah.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Miranda, Garrus. Thane, who we had a companion quest for.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Huh?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
Yeah.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Or it could be a setup, thinking that they're hiring him to set him up or something.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Interesting how he got that early.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be
So both the companion quests are at the Citadel, okay. Alright.
There you are. Liara T'Soni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later. I'm sure.
Usually I comment on pretty much every mission you do. Alright. I'll double check, but I think that's everyone on this floor. Yep. Alright, last 3.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just...
That changes armor.
Sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint. The battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head. And a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I feel like my relationship with Grunt is like going terribly. Like I made the one mistake on the Tachanka, but like everything else is just still super rough.
Just checking in.
Goddamn.
How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back, please.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Come on.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take.
I knew where it was heading, and I got him first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Tell me about you,
I'm
Jack.
done talking.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Alright, lastly, Zaid.
Back for another lesson. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Alright, let's plan this out, because I do want to get the gear, and I was going to save the companion quests for after recruiting the other ones, but since they're on the Citadel, first of all, which planets are there? Because I can think of 3, there might be a 4th, though. Tachanka, Citadel, Ilium, Omega. That was the 4th. Yeah. So obviously Ilium has the recruitment, Citadel has that. So we can go to Omega, then Tachanka. Then I'll do the companion quest, because they should actually be pretty good together in the party. Thane being the biotics and Garrus being the tech. And then from there, I could get Tally and then do this over here. Sure. Alright. Then you can bang up the side quests after that. Alright, first up is Omega. Let's see if they updated their stock. So I'm going to change his outfit. So we saw that one as well, so this is the new one. Everyone else except for him, that was the new one. Take them to walk around, because whatever. I am maxing overload, so I need one more. Your concussive shot, and you're that. Okay. So Mordin looks nice. Can't really see him too well in this lighting. My heavy weapon. Fuck. It is a mini nuke, it says. Okay. I'll still keep it on him. Either talk to him or have him in the mission, but I do think maybe I don't know. I did like that blue one, it's just, it sounds weird, but I kind of prefer him not to having tech on him, but I like the color scheme of the blue one. Otherwise, I don't know why this color scheme for me doesn't look great on him. Obviously it's not ugly or whatever, so I might go with his default look, but we'll see. Obviously completely irrelevant, but still. Alright, so all the merchants are over here. Oh, he's the package, which we have one of them.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something
The other
for
one's
me.
in the Citadel, yeah.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. If you should happen to swing by the Citadel anytime soon,
I
there
will.
should be another package there near Marib's shop.
Alright, what do we get? Money?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
End is not. Other news. The human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper.
I don't know if this is like a piece of armor or what. I'm guessing it is. Because obviously a chest plate. I still don't want to pay for that. I don't think any of this is new. Ordnance packs. That might be legs. I'm just gonna buy it because it's cheap. Whatever. Not new though. So it looks like maybe they don't update their stock. Weapon damage. Might as well just buy it. Fuck it. Look at all my options. Melee. Run speed. Sniper damage. Not gonna pay for that. No. Again, nothing was new. And it wasn't that guy, just the one other one. Yeah, alright. That is heavy ammo capacity. Shotgun damage. I mean, if there is gear for me to buy, it won't be that expensive. So it's worth buying the shotgun damage because we're not using shotguns, so that's worth
This
it.
might be useful.
Heavy weapons would be nice, but again, that one I'll hold out on. And now that we're using shotguns and enjoying it based on the one mission, that's worth getting. Alright, so nothing new. A little concerning. I'm hoping that the other shit updates their stock. There's definitely a lot less loot in this game, and it doesn't feel bad. But, you know, it's definitely noticeable. Alright, so that was Omega. Oh, I gotta do like upgrades, alright. Next is Tachanka. Just came from, but hopefully, fingers crossed. Updated stock. Before we land, I'm gonna do this before I forget. Because not only did we get the shotgun damage upgrade, it just told me we got a very important double the round for a shotgun. Oh, yes, okay. Thank you. That is awesome. Sweet. Alright, and that shouldn't unlock anything else. Yeah. Well worth it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, Tachanka. It was just the one merchant, I believe. Yep. No, there was two. It's not showing the map though, but yeah, in the med lab. That's where they have the very expensive but good upgrades, which I can't afford at the moment.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Shields, I mean, it's nice, but I don't need it. No. Increased health. Is it armor? Increased shields of something. I don't know what it is, so let's buy it. We'll buy the health one too, I don't know. Thankfully they're cheap, but more than likely I won't use them. I just don't know exactly what they're... what component they are. I assume that one's like gauntlets. Maybe we should just label it. So I can't remember if any of them are new. No, these ones were... Oh, up to Morden.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I don't need that for me. It's too expensive, no. I did just get the other one, so I have to buy this one too.
This should come in handy.
It definitely should.
These things would last longer if they...
Eyes straight ahead. So we'll do Citadel next, so we can get those 2 companion quests, but then also check out the, gear.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Urdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
Yeah, now I do get a look at him. I think I will go with his default look. Alright, so I don't think anything here was new either. It certainly seems like maybe the merchants don't update.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up
Nothing new, so we just got the damage increase for the Shadi. No, like secondary upgrade. That's fine. We got 20% more damage and double the ammo for the shotgun. Cost 100k, but it was worth it. Alright, so Citadel. You're gonna take Thane and Garrus, which they actually are balanced together, so we can take them both. Double check that, but we had Garrus with Overload, so for shields, and then Thane has Warp for barrier. Okay, yeah, see, that works. And we never checked out his default appearance, so we'll do that. I'm assuming I was maxing this. Give him weapon damage. Yeah, before concussive shot, yeah. Give him that increased weapon damage. Yep. Alright. And we'll be unlocking both their things, but we don't need to upgrade either of them. Because I have my ammo. And we have the new heavy that I want to test out, the Cane. They're both using that. Yeah, that should be fine.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Alright, first let me do the merchants.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
So it's gotten worse. Alright, so we've got 1, 2... Yes, there's no more than the rest over there. Alright.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Alright, nothing. That was just a souvenir shop.
Human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. As before in such cases, the human representative.
Sniper pistol. There is a sniper. I don't think I'd buy it. No. Sensory interface for shield, which again kind of plays my style, but it's not needed. Power damage not needed. Yeah, so I don't think any of this shit's updating. That is, again, not super disappointing, but slightly. It just means the first time you see this stuff, it's done, which, again, we're in like the final phase of the game, which is still long. So we still got, like, I don't even know, I was guessing, say, like 20 hours left. But technically the final phase of the game, which means I don't think we'll get any more hub worlds. I might be wrong. But again, all that means is, like, you've seen everything now. There's stuff you can afford now that you couldn't before.
I just need to pick up some spices.
But, you know, that's the fun of potentially updating stocks.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What
So
cooking
it's
school did you say you
you,
went to?
and then we've got these two down here.
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Datapad. Subject is Anto, member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is almost airtight, Anto has an eye towards outside work. Whether it's exploded or not, we're not sure. Oh, this is continuing that.
It's
And she
something to do with
has,
the Omnigel modulator
not really a
sequencing,
mole,
right?
but someone
That's why
who's
he asked us to go to Sarnax.
out for their own in her
So
little
is
group.
it
So I can start looking to talk to people too as we run back. See if there's any kind of side quests in addition to the obvious companion quests.
Baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Sure, we'll get more Medi-Gel, fuck it. It might unlock a feature for us, I don't know.
I know. I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Let's see if there's something from that, okay. Alright, anyone
This
talk
looks
to...
like the place. I just talked to him on the Wards Market.
Oh, this is
He sent me
Garrus's
here.
quest.
Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse? You
Just
ever
gonna
had
verify
ramen?
there's, like,
It's a
nothing here.
delicacy back on Earth.
Alright, so Garrus's companion quest. For Sidonis, have to first find Thade.
Should we go in?
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund
Save.
for 2 years.
A manual save, why not?
I'm not giving up now.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouth!
Too slow.
They're pretty bad guards.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Yeah, we know Harkin from the first game.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
So we knew Harkin as, assuming it's the same Harkin that worked at CSEC, seems like it is. He was kind of the troublemaker of CSEC that everyone was looking to get rid of.
This Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly
It's interesting, there's a
thumping.
quest to actually
We'll need
talk to
go
him,
the
so I don't know
transit
we're acting
station.
like we
I
don't
can
know
get us
him.
to him from there.
Maybe when we see him, she'll be like, oh, I remember you.
I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Tab, okay. Nothing else here.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
This is the factory district. Yeah, we'll take them both, because why not?
There he is!
Shepard?
Yeah, see?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
They need cover!
Alright, we got these two. So we've got heavy warp, throw, concussive shot. Let's get a heavy warp on you. Concussive shot. Yeah. Why'd you not heavy warp?
I'll weaken them.
Headshot!
You're using the sniper. You're both using the sniper, which is, again, pretty much the assault rifle sniper, so worth it. I've got my SMG. Alright. And it's down. Yeah, scroll down for the shotty. Overload. What the fuck is the explosive container?
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
More back there. We got him, and everyone else is just blocked by all this shit.
Go now to the sea.
Oh, Garrus is on. Alright, and then he did it. Good. Okay, let's see. Obviously the explosives. You're nothing. Alright. Live and keep pushing.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Interesting. We're getting like very little money compared to like the last few main quests we're doing. There are two of them there. Just the one? Alright, well. Passive shot. I'm close enough to him, yeah. Fuck, of course I used these. Alright, I gotta assume that there's mechs everywhere, so I just wanna save base shit. What's up? Good. Alright. They just saved Garrus for the area overload. This is happening in real time.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, and then of course that guy has a shield, so... Have you... warp him.
Nice shot!
Kill him. Nobody? Good. Not seeing it. There. Alright.
We're getting close.
We do have that heavy I want to use before using the boss fight. Probably from in there. Yeah. A couple of them, so we'll go ahead and...
Impressive.
Right back here. Chuck. Really? Fuck, I can't undo it. Oh well.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
There's a mech. Alright, so.
Spread your letter to the sea.
I'm gonna get this fucker dealt with. Pop. Pop.
Fire in the hole!
This is the shield one. But I kinda wanna see this heavy. Huh. Oh, you gotta charge it. Oh my god, you gotta charge it. Okay, and it one-shot him. Huh. Insane damage. But you have to charge it forever. Alright. Holy fuck. That is insane. It wiped all of his armor, half of his shields, and all of his health. It really is a fucking nuke. Wait, circuit board? There.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Forged IDs. Let me save, I don't know. It shouldn't, like, make us miss anything. We have the IDs and the council. The
You
console.
worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find
That's
him?
the plan. It'll be more than he deserves, but as long
What
as
do you
he's
think Harkin's got waiting?
Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must
What are you gonna
have
do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, with the IDs. There. Find use for IDs. That was easy. Okay.
This is valuable.
Sniper.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Subject. Going suppressed.
I'll hold.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Can't miss.
Nice shot.
Alright, we need to get him. Stands up for a sec. Warp.
Body is dust.
Excuse me.
They drop in, excuse me. Oh, shit. Alright.
Allied forces on.
Alright, let's see. We got that one up there. There he is.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Come on. Right.
Oh, crap.
Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down?
Alright, so. Pop. Pop. I do have my super fucking heavy I can try out again. Let's just see. Oh, if they're grouped up, we'll see how the AoE is. It's not charging. Oh, I don't have enough ammo, I guess. Okay. Alright, so, as expected, that makes sense. You only get like one shot with the nuke, pretty much. Alright, so, warp. Oh, I never put on warp ammo. That's gonna help a lot here. Alright, that's fine. We'll re-up him. And then tear down their armor. Good. I don't think they'll get thrown too well. I'll blow up. Okay, good. I'll cover. Alright, well now we have warp armor on. Or warp ammo. Garrus, you idiot. Alright. What was up there?
Target right.
See, there's another one up there. I don't think it's gonna be close enough.
One less to worry about.
Huh? And we do need him alive.
Close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ooh. Low blow.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Let him do it.
Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind.
We'll see what he has to say
care
first.
what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice.
I mean, if
The
he did
thought
betray
that
them, then yeah, he's
Sidonis
gonna
could
die.
get away with this?
But there's
Why
probably
should he
more
go
to
on
it.
living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
I want to talk to him first. Fuck. Because again, my renegade has no issues with him dying if he just betrayed them. And I just want to talk to him first, so I don't know if moving to the side will immediately get him killed. Fuck. Fuck it.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Yeah, we don't even get to question him. Which again would make him suspicious anyway, but still. Fuck it.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Alright, so we don't really know, again. Especially as the renegade, I don't think there's many things he could have said. Like, hey, maybe my family was in danger. Well, then you deserve to die, and your family can still live. Alright, no matter what, whatever. Alright, Garrus has armor-piercing ammo, but I'm using Warp as my main. He has a new outfit, obviously. We'll keep him with us as we then do Thanes. While also looking around. So I'm gonna go ahead and change to his, that one right there, okay. And then we can switch the King. So again, that's a one-time fuck you shot. Takes a while to charge. Otherwise, there was the missile launcher. I kind of want to almost compare the missile launcher to the Avalanche. Avalanche only has a little bit more ammo, but it does do 8 times, thus making it 400. But oh no, this is 350 times 25%. If you already did the math, this is actually a little bit more. And that's where, like, the ammo capacity might actually be slightly to the advantage of the Avalanche. But the point is, damage-wise, and damage per, like, ammo and all that, they're comparable. I know the missile launcher is actually, like, heat-seeking. Whereas this thing sounds like an AoE, but, like, when I was testing, it's a very small AoE. So I think I'll probably go with the very boring but very useful missile launcher. Very standard, we'll say. Not like crazy, but it'll work out for fighting something like those flying ships or something. Like that would be a better option. Alright.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Alright, before we do that, I'll just double check if there's no more side quests. I do have to pick up a package from the side quests.
No, thank
and
you.
Dialogue.
Next.
No one else here. I won't talk to them yet. We don't need to go all the way down. I'm just going to verify there's no... It's only the merchant. The news. Nobody? Alright, what about on this side? Carga? Oh, okay, we already had these guys, yeah.
Delicious. Not really.
The package is next to a shop. I don't find it organically. I have to look up, see which one it is. I didn't see it. I mean, I wasn't looking for it on this side. I was on the other side. We've been, like, in the shop.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba.
Porn games? What? Who would ever do that? Alright, I'm not seeing what the package is. I'll have to see the description. They tell you which shop it's next to. So make sure there's no one else to talk to. That was just dance that we don't need to do. The bathrooms. We had the groundskeeper who we talked to, the bartender already. Alright, so where's the package? Marib shop. And I still have to find out who to use this forged ID for as well. Marib. I don't know who the fuck Marib is. None of these are Marib shop. Go to Marib shop on the Citadel. I'm guessing Marib is one of the workers. But you would think they would name the shop after, well, you know, they tell you the shop name and not like the worker who's there. That's Etarn.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas.
Yeah, there is no Marib shop. Yep, just verified. Alright.
Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can
That's Delay or something. Delier. That's. Ooh.
Come on, please. You have to help me.
I can't talk to him,
I
so
need to
it's
make
not gonna be
something
that.
nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by Sad.
I have to look it up. We're just down here, but again, if it's actually the merchant name, that would be why you might have to speak to a specific merchant. So I think that's kind of dumb. Thankfully, these areas aren't big, but still. This is a car salesman, just verifying. Yeah, it's just used car salesman. Alright, are either of these two named Merib? It is. Okay, so Merib Shop is the Seronis applications.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days.
Alright, so we're not buying it from him
Thanks for your-
specifically, it's just somewhere.
Did Varanus say the Omnigel modulator's heatsink from this tech shop or the heatsink modulator?
With deep respect.
I mean, it's not something I buy here, right? Yeah, no, it's not.
Wait. Did you hack your translator so you can control your kinetic language processing?
Where the fuck is it? How am I not seeing it? Here's Merib's shop. What? Go to Merib's shop, get the second package. I'm not seeing it.
Damn it! We came all the way here.
Ah, my favorite
And
customer.
no
What can
other-
I?
I'd like to buy
Oh, it's all
something.
automated.
If everything's...
What's your
done.
job?
Oh, it's all automated. I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, Mass Effect 2 Merib's shop package here. Alright, packages for Ish. It's in front of the shop. I'm just not seeing it? The description says it's in front of the shop. It is not in front of the shop. Not across the way from the shop, is it? No. Maybe I have to watch a video on this. How do I not... Wait, here's a picture. Okay, I see a picture. These two? Okay. It's supposed to be right here. So I must have got it already. And it just didn't update the fact that I got it. Uh-oh, that's not good then. Uh-oh. Because you would think it'd update to turn it in. Because it's not here. You look for a bug? I don't know. We'll just... It seems like a bug, obviously, because it's not showing. And I do remember picking this up when we were here, so I'm hoping it's just that the quest didn't update, and that we just have it. Because, I mean, I did look at it. The quest didn't update. We read it and everything. Alright, so... Fingers crossed that it works. That was one where they're talking about the guy that works for Arya and would be a snitch or whatever. Not a snitch, but that he'd work with other people. Alright, let's go do Thane's quest. Guessing we talk to Bailey.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Oh.
Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall.
Oh.
Suffocated by vacuum exposure.
Oh.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I was like, oh, they play in the ducts and they break sometimes because they're too heavy. Nope, they get chopped up by the fans, they get sucked into space, or they fall in, like, acid vats. Okay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
What?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure that is referring to like a bug in the first game where that line was repeated over and over and over again. I vaguely remember that being a thing.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him.
It wouldn't be a bug, but just,
Sounds
like a
your
repeated
boy's running with
dialogue.
the wrong crowd.
Just like I believe in this game.
I agree.
Garrus
If
has
Mouse
his
can't get you
dialogue.
in touch with your son
Like I'm
directly,
working
you
on
know,
the
kid.
whatever it is.
I'll help you if you need it.
Basically memes. Game memes. Sean.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
So far, just like Jack, I mean, his outfit is normal, but I like his alternate outfit. But it has glasses, which the only problem with that is, again, in a game like this especially, where characters are actually important and built on, you want to see their facial expressions. Hopefully his alternate outfit looks badass and doesn't have glasses. Dark Star over here. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored.
Yeah.
They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Makes sense.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, Help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a holo of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Hey, I didn't get any money. Motherfucker, I told him to give me some money. He either gave it and didn't tell me, or maybe I'll get it, like, later. I don't think I would give it to me. God damn it.
Yes?
Finding him? Yes, it is.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Okay, I understand.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
This arrest... Oh, this is saying, like, do it now.
Bring him in.
Yeah.
You might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We can always stage stuff. Like, have him yell, like, what the hell? Why is he in there? You better, like, have good shit on him, you know, just to play.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I mean, yeah, let him be good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
That was easy.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
So again, that's because I have the Renegade I call you up there.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
I can actually understand that, because at first it's like we saved we showed ourselves as not just being violent, but then, okay, we're like, you know, too powerful. Alright, I can see that.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim
Cool,
be
those two
true, and my feet
fingers
swift.
are webbed together, whereas the other ones
And
aren't.
should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Super stealthy. So again, I did get that like really quick interrogation, because that was probably supposed to be a high check, but you know, first of all, because when you import a character, you actually start with like, I don't remember, it was like half a bar or even more. So I already started at that advantage, and then of course I've been choosing Renegade a good bit, but again, I'm actually really pleasantly surprised at how balanced I am. Because I mean, I'm not, like I said, just choosing Renegade for the sake of it. I do choose Paragon stuff sometimes, stuff like that. But I do feel like I choose Renegade way more often, and the fact that I still have that much Paragon is really interesting to me. But I noted it before, it seems like doing side quests, just completing them alone kind of gives you Paragon, which means the Paragon is much easier to fill. Because, like, imagine all these Renegade choices I made here. Like, I probably would be done by now. I'm sure, like, you know, it gets harder and harder to fill up. But still, like, I would think that the 3 bars might equal the less than 2 there. But yeah, those are hard checks that I'm passing because I imported and I've been making these choices.
Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the count.
I'm on him, Thane.
But
He's talking to
cut
some
him out.
voters.
Right.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
So the question is, what species, or more importantly, what motivation do people have for hiring a hit on him? Obviously, is it people like humans that want to kill him because he's anti-human? Or is it anti-humans who want to kill him to blame the humans?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position, ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Can you give me an update?
I've got him.
He's talking to his bodyguard. Fuck.
What's he doing?
Just chilling.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Yeah. Dealing with a human, buying stuff from humans.
No sign of trouble.
Is he running? The fuck? Suspicious. I think it was just an AI weirdness thing. Okay.
I see him.
I don't. There he is. Okay.
I'm following. Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. No problem so far.
Obviously not the most engaging gameplay. They could have done something slightly different where like I kept picking like, I don't know, where Thane posted up. But again, who fucking cares?
Target in sight.
If this is the worst of it, then, you know, that's how you know it's
He's leading a
good.
couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
House?
Hey,
No.
who are you? I don't have time for this.
Stay close, Shepard. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Okay.
I see him.
I don't know if he's waiting for me.
I
He
see him.
shouldn't. Yeah, I just had to wait for her to say I see him. Okay. Well, well, well.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talib, get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Just called his
Take
bluff
the boy
like
into
that?
custody.
Jesus.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me.
Oh.
It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Politicians are gonna be pissed that, you know, people who try to kill him aren't arrested, though. And CSEC being humans, mostly. So, of course, blame that. We leveled up Thane's outfit. Heavy pistol, you know.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
That's definitely, you know, we're pushing it, but he's been taking bribes from people, so. Alright. So that... I'll just look at my quest list here, because I wasn't really doing any of these quests, obviously, but just in case. There's still the forged ID. I don't know who to use that for. No one seemed to, like, ask for it. We can always come back here. That's alright. I'm sure it's not off-planet, but again, we'll come back here at some point. Check the quest, but I think
You'll have to wait for the next
I'm going to do the tally
Needed to go
recruitment.
through security.
First before I forget. Okay, so it's the same outfit. I guess this is technically the same outfit too, it's just reskin, I didn't realize that. So it's a white one. I feel like he'd be better in black, but we'll see. I did want to change him back to... See, I mean, I like it, but I think I like that better. And everyone else... Good. Alright. We'll go ahead and get our overload. Now this is where it gets interesting. Because the area overload isn't that big. It still is hitting every now and then, but they have to be right. So usually when they spawn next to each other and they split up. How much stronger is heavy? It is quite a bit stronger. Fuck. I'm still gonna go area. Fuck it. Oh well. Now back to Normandy. So we'll do Tally, and then we can go to Ilium to check the merchants there, but also to do the last companion recruitment as well. First, check the upgrades, check my gear since we bought some. Might as well upgrade this since we have these resources pretty much infinite. Sniper damage against armor. So right now we have people using snipers as assault rifles, so they're actually using snipers. We're using snipers, SMGs, well, snipers for them, SMGs and shotguns for me. So SMGs as well for Miranda and them. So basically SMGs, snipers, and then I have the one shotgun. No one's really using a pistol or actual assault rifle. Pistols against armor, okay. Alright. Thing. We just bought a bunch of armor because it was cheap, but I don't think I'm gonna use it, but have a look. Also, I might just change the color of my shit then. Alright. Armor? Helmet. So we didn't get a helmet, I don't think. Again, there were a few pieces that I didn't know what they were. So this one would be nice, recharge time, but I don't think I need it. I think I'm good with this. So we're still getting the headshot damage. Alright, chest is health or shields, both of which are kind of fine. Could change it for the visuals, maybe. We'll see. For now, I'll go to shields then, since again, it should affect my shield shit. Shoulders, we bought new shoulders. So we had weapon damage, this is health. Bucket, health it is. Ammo capacity, yeah, we'll keep that. Legs, health. Or spare heavy ammo, definitely. I want the health. I honestly don't like it too much. Those like veiny wires, especially because they're like 2D, not 3D, like everything else. But I really need the extra heavy ammo. I'm using it so sparingly. And then the shield strength, I mean, it does look better, but again, we'll go with the legs. I guess I could buy the run speed one then, because it looks like well no, I want the 10% is probably something I want. I might just buy the run speed anyway. Alright, now then. We could try looking at this and see if I want to color code something like this. I don't want shine, to be honest. I just like having no shine. So, what two colors? I'm moving now to go red and black, black and red. I know I liked the green. We can go like, I don't think silver will work. Oh, this isn't even tinting. Is it? Oh, it's down here. Okay, there you go. Like I know silver, like gold's not gonna fly at all. But this might be where I do the gold. Because I think the gold might be like, yeah, gold's a little too overpowering on its own. So having this, and then, you know, I could do like an Iron Man look or something, potentially. Okay, red does not really work well there. I don't think so with this pattern. I mean, if I did that pattern, it still probably looks... Well, I mean, actually, if I did gold, I would like that more, because again, there's nothing wrong with that. But I do feel like having a little bit of extra to it. So actually, I kind of... Okay, I kind of like that. Probably stick with that then. I can really shine. It's probably a little too much. That's dark. Wish I can just like compare certain ones, because that's really dark compared to... I think that's darker. That's darker. So we'll do... Again, if I wanted to go shiny, I'd do that, but I'm kind of doing that, so... Sure. Still fucking hate the vein look. Alright, and then we got this. That can at least change the color. Let's go. Honestly, that kind of works. No, as much as I want to do red, it just doesn't fit. White. White or gray. Probably just do the white or gray. I still have green I want to do at some point. Alright. White, gray. I'm going gray. Alright. There we go. Perfect. And we can go talk to them, because we can complete their companion quests. Garrus and Thane are both here. Awesome. So, both their powers are ammo types, and again, I'm not using that, because I have my own ammo type. I don't care about that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
What? Custom-painted armor? Who would care about that? That's a weird thing to say at this very specific moment. Thane.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but... Have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
You've been killing
it's like
since
ER.
Of course not.
Imagine ER hiring people to fucking assassinate others. Well, ER is not going to kill anyone.
I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
So is the Compact like an actual contract? Because he was speaking as if it was obviously an emotional, like obviously not official, we'll say, not official thing. Like they just feel indebted to them. Although it's been hundreds, centuries, so hundreds of years, but still, it actually sounds like it might be like an official thing.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent
a century ago.
Evacuated thousands of us.
Still, 100 years.
More had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death.
Oh.
As Rakana died around them, My people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Damn, I thought that maybe when there was less people, obviously the few resources would be better, but I guess there were just so few resources that, yeah, shit.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Alright. Got this update.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
later?
to talk?
I'd like to consider. I shall return to my meditations.
And now Garrus. So this isn't really a spoiler because it doesn't have to do with anything. But I don't remember the Drell being touched on too much in Mass Effect 3. I hope I'm wrong. Because they introduced a new fucking species. And again, by species, obviously there's new species like enemies, but new, like, actual important protagonist, however I'm afraid of this, species. And were introduced in this game, but I don't remember them being in 3 too much, but hopefully I'm wrong there.
Shepard, need me for something?
But they at least explain it away in this way, where, again, they're very sick if they don't have their specific habitat, so they would die quickly if they're not there, and they're also indebted, so it explains why they're not at the Citadel or other planets, but still, it'd be nice to see.
Have you got a minute?
Oh, I gotta talk to Miranda. We never talked to her for an upgrade.
I wanted to thank you again for your
help. Because it wasn't available yet.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Small chance.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the
That
Geth.
was quick. I'll admit
This time
that.
we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Huh.
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it.
Oh,
he might
okay.
complain, but he knows his place. I
Yeah,
just don't
because
see the point
Turians are
staying quiet
soldiers.
and polite. Not
Do
when
what
the
they're told.
galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Uh-huh.
More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Yep. And this is how you can hit on him, okay.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I had reach, she had flexibility. That's right, Miranda, just to see if she has an upgrade.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Doesn't, okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
So let's check, but again, I think I want to go get Tali. I would assume, based on the first game, she's going to be like a tech specialist, which we're very heavy on biotics. So it'd be nice to get her, and then we can take her on the mission to get the last one. Again, when we do that last one, we'll also check for loot. We can turn in, hopefully, if it's not bugged, the one quest. Or no, that's in Omega. Yeah, it's Omega, so I'm gonna go to Omega now and hope that I can turn this in. I'm just hoping the bug is the quest not updating in the log, as opposed to the quest being like fully bugged out. So just for the hell of it, who would I be taking with me? I mean, I can go for the go-to party, Miranda Kasumi. Yeah, I will. For Tali. Not here, but, you know, that's what we'll be doing, because why not? Then with her... Even though I'm resetting her shit, getting more cooldown would be nice for those rare times I don't, but I think getting Overload is actually better. Yeah, I think going Overload's better. Miranda, we already have that. We're not upgrading Slam, so Overload. Okay. We're doing the missile launcher, and everyone else still has the same shit. Yeah, we changed our shit to gold. Well, I like the color coding and all that. It doesn't look good on her, but again, we'll use it today. I do feel like the blues and the purples both worked for her pretty well. We'll do, again, got green, and then black and red.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something
I'll
for
have
me.
to come back later.
Of course.
I think it was there, just
Hello
I hit
again, my
space, because
friend.
you can't hit it here for some
Please
reason.
tell me you have something for me.
Thank God. Okay, cool. So it's just a bug in the log.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Alright, experience, renegade, and little credits. Oh well. Let's go get Tali. So this is cool. We met Tali in the very beginning of the game. And now we actually get to recruit her much later. So, the quest says... Tali, the expert in combat tech, systems hacking, yes, strong engineering background, familiar with the Normandy, formerly listed as Tali Zora Naraya. Quarian engineer earned her adult name after helping Shepard defeat Saren 2 years ago. Tali is currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet, Admiralty Board, on Haestrom, deep in Geth-controlled space. Okay, so we're definitely going to want tech, but the good news is, this is perfect. Miranda and Kasumi both have Overload. So, yeah. That's why this is, like, right now the optimal party for me. So, recruit Tali. The Far Rim. Alright, since we're here, might as well do all of this. As a cool sun, star, whatever. Gotha.
Launching probe.
Three here, alright.
Probe away.
Obviously, we already have enough resources to get everything, but, you know, fuck off. I do what I want. Now I want to scan. Alright. So, Haestrom. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan. The star appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to Geth. Soon after, all communication ceased. Geth had shown no signs of retreating. Magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelmed most comms. Unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms, unknown number of Geth mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes make it difficult to scan. Resource estimations based on the mining, refining, and fabricating suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before being exhausted. Intelligence reports speculate the Geth have exploited all the resources, so they can keep them for repairs. Haestrom's Geth stronghold, military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth tech are the only vehicles to return unharmed. Okay. No? Miranda Kasumi? Fem Squad? Yep. You think they'd know not to walk into the sunlight.
Vitalia is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
SMGs for all. Go ahead and put the warp ammo since I already forgot about it before. And now my... Is this going to damage my armor? Oh yeah, but not.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
And she's got data.
Dropship
Yes.
inbound. Trouble ahead.
Alright. So I can't really... Where is that one? Is there those two and then more in the back? Yeah, okay. So... I'll see if my AoE's big enough. I hardly doubt it. Otherwise, you can hit that one. And you can hit that one.
Eat it! Beautiful!
But there's four. There's one's very far in the back. There it is. I was a trooper, so he was the toughest one. We still have to fuck him up. And it's a group, so it should hopefully hit the one next to him. Don't know where these guys are. They're back there somewhere.
Perfect! That one hit!
Back there in the corner. Above me? Yeah, must be.
Come on, Shep, fight smarter. Get us to a path with some shade.
I am. I'm okay standing out in the open, so any other time this would be terrible. But I am fine doing this.
Taking fire.
They're about to come through that, alright. I'll wait to use my abilities and then reset. So, pop. Go. Pop, pop.
Enemy down.
Am I in the sun? I didn't realize I was in the sun. What the fuck are you? There's you. There you are. Somehow you ran past me.
Enemy down.
And one more. You want to go check for loot in a second. Fucked. Alright. It went down? Perfect. I didn't see any, but I wasn't really looking. Like that. Surely there's something up here, right? Oh, I even noticed that there was a ramp, so that's how you could have gotten through this as well. Nothing else, unless there's something back here. Nope. We're over there, but just double check. Oh, wait a minute. Haha. Now it's only
This should come in
fucking
handy.
pistol damage, but still. And that should be, other than this corner here, which I think I did check. Which way are we going? Doesn't help me if I go left or right. Which way are we going? Right, so. Oh, that doesn't even open. That was just opening for them. Okay. So. See, we got Trooper, they look different, and then there's a dead one there. I survived that just barely, so pop. I can scan it or salvage it. I had to hit like 4 times. That was weird. Oh, Tempest. Okay. Now, obviously the one I'm using right now, my SMG, is from the DLC. So there's a chance that it's just better, but generally with this game, yeah, I'm sure there's like better ones, but for the most part they're all different. You know, it's different types based on their fire rate, you know, clip size and stuff of that nature. Not just which one's the best. But now they switched us to it, so it's gonna be a feel thing. Okay, this one is much faster, but also much more spread. And they give me a chance I can compare damage and all that, but I probably like the other one since I'm using the other one more as the assault rifle and SMG. So I'm using it for long to mid-range, and then my shotgun is for the close range.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Shepard. Inspector Tally work with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Oh. Do you think the Geth is siphoning energy from the sun?
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Oops.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. Long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
I'll deal with them. Well. Rip then.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Alright.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry can.
They're all spread out, doesn't really matter. But you probably should take the most from the fully upgraded one. Followed by... You know what? How much health do you have? Let's go ahead and send you to, get fucked.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges just to clear the rubble.
Oh, it switched to shotgun for some reason. I did not do that myself. Still good, but it's not prepared for that. Oh, and they switched me back to the, Oh no, they reordered this. Oh, why? Why did they what? Why did they reorder this? Because before I was just able to quickly swap by scrolling down one. Now down goes to heavy, and I gotta scroll up twice or down twice. God damn it. I thought it was like the actual, like, weapon type. We'll see if we change back to the other SMG, if they somehow change.
The guy on the radio said something about mine.
They're all spread apart. Let's just see here. Wow, it is fast. This is actually pretty nice, I will say. It misses a lot, but like the damage is fucking bananas because of how much it's firing. Obviously the kick on it is rough too. See, so from a distance, it's terrible, which obviously it should be. I'm just doing the comparisons. So honestly, it's kind of a wash in a good way between the two, because they have different uses. But yeah, I'd use the other one, personally. For how I was using these. It can just fucking melt from close range. Like, you couldn't do it, but theoretically, if you were able to have two SMGs, you know, this would pretty much be taking the same place as the shotgun. Although I probably prefer the shotgun more, but I don't know, maybe I wouldn't. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the other SMG, but this is totally good. Now, is there multiple ways to go, or... There's no way this is all side area. Yeah, I think there's multiple ways to go. Not too late. I'm gonna move this direction. This is rough at range, but I mean, even that mid-range is good. It's just that long range is not. It's actually a lot better than I would have expected. There's one right next to me. He's destroyed too, but I can destroy him quick because of this. Like, it just fucking tears them. Holy shit. Alright, let me go one at a time. We started in this direction. I don't know, it looks like you have almost double the ammo of the other one too, so even though again you're burning through it like crazy, kind of makes up for it. Doing like all the pros and cons and all, this might actually be better, But again, the way I'm using it, the other one's better. Like, if it has, rough estimate, twice the ammo, even if you're missing a third of the time, the speed and then the extra ammo makes up for that. That's cool. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really fucking balanced. Not necessarily one better than the other. It's just how are you using it. And for instance, if I took that assault rifle before, I would actually be using this. I'd be like, oh shit, let me use this then for close range. But because I took the shotgun, I'm using the other assault, the other SMG as my, you know, assault replacement.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Again, it sounds like the sun's decaying a lot quicker than it should, so I'm assuming that the Geth might be draining resources or something from it, so that's why they're investigating. Okay, Geth Prime. It's so far away. Well, actually, I'm gonna, have them focus on them, because I can fuck these guys up for nice and close.
Not taking fire.
Then we have the Shadow Strike. Warp. Yeah. Did she Shadow Strike? She did. Kaboom. Get fucked. Not need to do all three, but I did it anyway. Yeah, why is my warp hammer not on? I put it on. Thankfully it doesn't matter for these guys that much. Okay, I see them back there. We have to go up, but fuck it, I'll commit to down here again. They split up like motherfuckers. Alright. Two of them, that's both. Still an explorer. Coming from up here.
We're taking.
Let's see, we got destroyers. These two are together, even though I don't see them, but visually, according to the compass, they're together, so I'm gonna believe that's true.
Fire down here! If we head left, we can flank them!
Oh, no, no, no. Instead, I can just stay here and fuck them. Ow! What the fuck is that? They landed on me? Did these fuckers land on me? I could flank them though. Of course, there's fucking sunlight here.
Here we go!
Everyone? Alright. Nothing. I mean, I know we ran through here. I just wanna look.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Oh, the fucking sunlight, idiots. Alright. Nothing. Oh. I think that's everything.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
This for the sake of cinematics. I was gonna say, they didn't give us a weapons locker and they switched our weapon, which is the first time that happened. Oh. Step on.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Again, this would actually work out. If I took the assault rifle, I'd use the Tempest as my close range. And... No. Because they both had pistols, I do that, but I don't think anyone has this. But if someone had, like, the assault rifle and then the SMG combo, I can give them that, but they're using the SMGs like I am as the super ranged option. Oh wait, oh, that's right. Because it also equips them with that, so I have to change that for them as well. Allie, I would normally never leave you hanging like this. But you know I have to loot everything first.
Oh, what's this?
Assault rifle, okay.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
There's one more thing? No? Weapons locker, Tally.
Tali's order to base. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Your wish has come true.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Yeah.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I gotta look something up really quick. Let me see. Alright. Weird. So I just had a physical, and they give me prescriptions, which, you know, just renewing prescription. So I just got like a phone call for some random company saying like, oh, your prescription was approved. And I've never heard of this company before. I looked it up and I'm confused. It's a real company, but I have my prescriptions. So that's why I just wanted to see like, what the fuck is this company? I'll look at that later. Weird. Never heard of it, and I have my prescriptions. And it did sound like a scam. Obviously nowadays everything could be a scam, but like it was very just like your prescription was approved. And that was it. Like, I'm confused.
They see you.
Now they see me. Now they're dead. Alright, let's see. We'll go right. Fuck it. Okay, is that a big ass motherfucker? It's a big ass motherfucker. Okay. Well. Get fucked. Just like that. And now we have our work ammo, which is gonna fuck them up. Assume it's on, right? It's. Why do they keep turning it off? You bitch. And now these two run out in the open while also fucking being in the sunlight. And then it switched to shotgun again. What is that? Okay, so that does confirm that the specific weapon changes the order. So not the weapon type. So I assumed it was like always pistol, SMG, shotgun, heavy. But no, depending on which one you have, it changes it. But this actually works out perfect for me. Because I can very easily... SMG is my main, so I can switch to the heavy if I need to, or switch to the shotty if I need to. And that should pop all of them. Awesome, that was glorious.
Yeah.
Get out of the sunlight. Okay. Squad ammo. Why do you keep turning off squad ammo? I wonder if it's when I change weapons. That would make sense. Well, it doesn't really make sense, but I guess it makes sense. And it's not me changing weapons, it's just the game changes which weapon I have based on, again, which weapon specifically. If you change your SMG, even if you're not using it, it changes which one is your starting weapon, oddly. I was getting shot from the left.
One less. Eat it.
So I see him walking. One, two, three, hide. We'll let it pop. Or I'll down him before he pops me? Wow. It did pop it at the very end, but goddamn. 1, 2, 3. Alright, someone's jamming. Oh, it was him. He jams now. I'm used to the first game where it was the crawly guys that jammed. Appropriate though, for once. There's an intentional design with you being blinded by the sun. Not just this random idea that brighter lights equal good graphics. Although that's mainly when people do reshades, which I've bitched about a lot. Fucking reshades that everyone just has crazy saturation, crazy sharpness, and super omega stupidly high fucking bloom. Again, everything in this game, every fucking thing was thought about. The sun, super fucking omega bright for a fucking reason. It's Great. Alright. That's that. Okay. Haven't seen this in a while.
Get down.
The first game. Ugh. And we're taking on foot. I don't think we took one on foot. Although we could have, because we were able to hop out of the vehicle, but why would I be dumb enough to do that? Oh, he's friendly. Hey, it's Cal Rieger.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory
I just
is
spoke to her.
reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Ooh, so he is in trouble then.
Any ideas on how to deal
And
with
they have
the
pretty much like
Colossus?
no immune system, which is why they're in suits. So he's.
Units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know?
I don't think he has
Kill it
a
with bug
good chance of
bites.
surviving.
But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Well, thankfully I'm spec'd out for this.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right
does
side's
remind
got a
me.
catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
I'm going left. So I mentioned that I thought I went Sentinel in my Insanity run, and it turns out that's true. Doesn't have any bearings other than the fact that that meant that, and also it was a Mass Effect 3 apparently, because I did record that, not Mass Effect 2. But yeah, that shows that after I played through originally as an infiltrator and still enjoyed it, I was like, oh, you know what? I think I'm going to enjoy the Sentinel now that I know the gameplay and all that. And here I am all these years later looking at them and being like, you know what? Sentinel sounds kind of cool. Go me.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Not that he dies from being shot, but just from the infections.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus
I want to go
busy.
left, because
Maybe
I can
even
clear out the
drop
little
its
guys, no
shields.
problem. The
Look,
Geth
we'll
Colossus
be
is
able
going to be the
finish it
issue.
off.
Nah, I won't. I don't want him to die.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand
I feel like I'm
down.
going to knock him out. No? Okay, I thought I was going to punch him in the...
While you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Heads up.
Okay. Not a problem. Alright, so let's see who we got here. Pop. Pop. Dead? Good. I doubt I can hit it from here. Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry. Okay, I guess it... Good, it re-upped that quickly. I can just redo this. And you. And you. normally I'd go for the flashbang here, but since they're mechs, this is the way. Whoop.
There we go.
Anyone else? They're all gonna be right on my ass here. Re-up, so we're good. Got way more back there. I use my AoEs to kind of deal with the guys that like grouped up back here. All the single targets can deal with. And
Taking fire.
okay, we'll reset in a second. Pop, pop, pop. Obviously, it'd be a good time to use the heavy, but I don't really need to. Hey, that guy is alive in the front, I believe. Maybe not. Can't target him. Okay. Pop. I got reset so I can then have them pop their shit.
Out that one.
Perfect. She has warp. Reset. And she can warp again. I can use you to overload. Get back down the Colossus. That's my warp. Warp. Did it blow up? I'm a little afraid. I don't think it's gonna blow up though. I think, is he? Is he? No? Okay. I really wasn't sure. Alright, let's see.
I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Tally, oh Tally, my beloved. Didn't be anything else then. I went every other path. Good. Save. Even the first game, Tally had shotguns and something.
Just let me finish this download.
Now we did get, I think, heavy pistol, so she might have shotgun pistol in this. But it also doesn't have to specifically correlate to her.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Yeah.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I will. Level up.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea.
I know.
I'll be in engineering.
I know, Tali. Sorry,
Don't
I didn't
forget to
give you
introduce
attitude.
yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Yeah. So, that's important. So once again, reminder, Tali is a Quarian. The Quarian people made robots with artificial intelligence. Those robots got a little too smart and became the Geth, you know, the villains. And they overthrew the people, and that's why the Quarians are now like in this spaceship. Their entire civilization is living on the spaceship because of AI. Oh, by the way, our ship has AI. Yes. Alright, let's see. Assault rifle damage, whatever. Assault rifle accuracy, interesting. Pistol damage, whatever. Pistol damage sometimes deals double damage. At least it's interesting. Nothing else. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From the Admiralty board, so Tali's people. Per Tali's request. Oh, is this her new name? Tali'Zorah Vasnima. So Tali's request, included with her data. The board's approved her transfer to your command. She's been informed her duties may still be necessary, but given leeway. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. They're saying I manipulated her. The board trusts that you will treat your member with respect. Should any harm come, the board will take severe action. Well, that's kind of cool. And this is from Bailey from CSEC, so who we just dealt with. Hey Shepard, wanted to let you know the Trail Kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. Doing some work for me, helping me deal with trash in the wards. Maybe make a better life for kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. Told him life was too short not to. Excited to see her abilities, because I kind of remember one, but don't know if it was in this game or in 3.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric
Oh, we never spoke to
profile,
them, see if there's anything new. There shouldn't be, just
What can
there's
we do
something
for
new
you,
with the
Commander?
chef.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can
Okay,
we do?
so-
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Maybe. Not here. And where is she here? Oh, shit.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Speaking of,
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrade might give us a better chance.
good, good, good. Alright, ship enhancements. So we've got multi-core shielding. Perfect. And we will get the medical upgrade at the very end. It's the last thing I'll do. So that's going to wipe away my scars. So we'll keep the scars for the entire game until the last mission. Alright, shielding.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Oh.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Oh, great.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck.
Yeah.
Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point.
Damn right.
We'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
I'm sure we'll get a companion quest pretty soon. Maybe like after a certain, like one mission or a certain number of missions. Same thing with the other companion who might as well go do right now. It'll work out, because she's probably like all tech focused, and then the one we're doing right now is all biotic focused, but it's not going to be together, but still. Save, manual save. So first we'll look at the merchants here, but I don't think any of the merchants have changed their stock. There are still upgrades to get, they're just so fucking expensive. Then we have these other side quests we'll do, and this is the last mission, so I'm going to do everything before that, including off the scan. Sometimes you scan and you find a mission, so I'll do that off stream. And all the things. Alright, back to Ilium. So, he does have two outfits. First, the default, and then we look. She has, that's what I thought, combat drone. That's what I remembered. So all three of these are new. Combat drone, AI hacking, and energy drain. I'm assuming AI hacking is how she takes control of them. Combat drone, I'm assuming, again, I remember the ability. in the sense that, like, I think she sends out a drone. And I think that's it. So she has like a pet drone. She can hack AI. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. We're very much enjoying a replay of Mass Effect 2. I haven't played this in 9 years. So, really awesome. Yeah, I love this game too, and it's everything I remember. It still holds up extremely well. Yeah, 9 years. So it's been a long ass time. I'm replaying the series. So I'll be doing 3 at some point in the future here. But yeah, it's been a while, and it's still so good. Alright, so someone who has biotics, like obviously Miranda would help with another overload. She has heavy warp. Kasumi has the overload. So probably go Miranda here. Started playing a few months ago. Haven't gotten through the second one yet. It's such a good time, man. It's such a good time because it's crazy that it holds up now still. There's still like not anything like this with like how great everything's written and the details and the engagement and all that. Got halfway through and your game crashed. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is really frustrating to happen for sure, especially if you put a lot of time into it. I think I'm gonna roll with Miranda. I mean, I can go all out on the powers like Jack. No, because she doesn't have warp. What did Thane had the powers? He has warp and throw. I don't really need that. I'll just do Miranda. Why not? We have Grunt. Yeah, no. Miranda, it's fine. Ren got you into it and got hooked. Yeah. Like, it's an experience, man. It's really insanely well done. And that's why it was so sad for those of us that experienced at the time to see BioWare just go downhill over time. Yeah, the comic book style recap, that was awesome. Again, like everything about it. The way they recapped it, they gave you a ton of information, but still important information. They didn't like overload you with stuff so you like were confused or anything. So it's crazy how they got all that out but made it concise at the same time. So it was very engaging. And then visually, it was gorgeous. It had tons of style. It just really shows that, as weird as it sounds, that is a good way to summarize the series and at the time how BioWare was. Just something so minor you would think, oh, here's just a recap. But they put so much effort into it, and it just feels so, again, so big, so massive for just something that's a recap. They could have just quickly recapped it, had screenshots from the first game or quick video vignettes or something. But they went with a comic book, and they went all out with it. Like, it's great. Yeah, I know so many screenshots for sure. Alright, combat drone. Command your own drone. Spawns a drone to draw enemy fire. It can stun targets briefly and damage shields. So, it basically does overload. Okay. Makes it more durable, attacks more often. Okay. Interesting. Yes, Tally's my favorite too. She's a favorite amongst many people. I remember when I was playing it for the first time, everybody likes Tally. Me included. Alright, so it's 30 seconds. That doesn't change the recharge time nor the duration. So it's how often it attacks, which honestly doesn't change that much. So the biggest change is its health. Now you need this to get to AI hacking, which I'm assuming, yes, is you taking control of them. And then it will shield them. Okay. Her passive increases health, power, and duration, which helps because longer hacks, longer drone. And then her special ability drains shields to boost her own. Oh, so it's overload that gives her shields. Now it doesn't have the secondary effects of overload. Okay. I don't know which one to level up. I'm actually torn. I mean, no matter what, I'd probably get Combat Drone 2 and Hacking 1. And then just see how it goes. Yeah, I have no clue how to go here. So let's just do that. We'll get Combat Drone 2 just so I can use AI hacking. And then I'll see how Combat Drone feels. And we might even just save the points until we unlock Energy Drain 2 and just see what we want to specialize in. Because it might make sense to... I'm thinking right now potentially to level up Drone and Hacking. And maybe maxing the passives throughout longer. But then, you know, it might be important for her to drain the shields. It's not that big of an increase. And I don't know, the AoE is probably small, just like Overload, so it might be better, but yeah, we'll test. Awesome. And she has Shotgun Pistol, that's what I thought. So yes, that shotgun. So with the pistol, though... I want this. Yeah. Because her shotgun's her heavy one, and then the pistol's going to be almost like an SMG or something. Super helpful listening talk through all this for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm throwing a lot of information out, so if you need anything, just let me know. But I really enjoy, like, even if it's unnecessary, which I'm not saying it is, but even if it is, I really enjoy thinking tactically, discussing tactically, and all that. Just because, again, it's just fun for me to build, like, an optimum party type of thing. And again, even if it's like an easy fight and you don't need an optimum party or whatever, I still like that idea of covering my bases, seeing how things work. It's just a fun time for me. It's really engaging to do. Alright, so before we do anything else, I want to check out if the merchant's got any new stock or anything. Alright, M. Nice to meet you. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. There's Chew, you, there's... Oh, there's 4. Okay. Ooh, there's something with Tali here. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
That's interesting. I'm not sure. I don't know why. I get the feeling the Quarians don't have a lot of money. I know it's because their ship is like really shitty, and that's why they're so good at repairing the ship. So maybe they don't have a lot of money, and thus the, you know, fancy planet is like, fuck you. But you would think they'd want them. Again, this stuff is all expensive, so like, if there's anything that immediately stands out, otherwise I'm still like hoarding a bunch of stuff. I could max out the meta-gel, it's really not necessary. Headshot, weapon, shield, I mean, it does give a bit of everything. I don't really care for it that much. That's not really needed. Shield and melee. I can't remember what the one I have on right now is, so I'm just going to take it, because whatever. Weapon, shield, melee. Shield and heavy ammo, that might be okay. They might be our new boots, which is good, since I don't like those veiny things that we have on now.
If this is the best you have,
Space version of the Redneck Engineer. Yeah, that's what they are. Because I know in the first game, she was mentioning about how their ship is like really ancient and stuff. So that's why, you know, it makes sense that they're all about technology, because they're all about repairing their ancient tech. And I would assume if they're using the ancient tech, it's because they don't have money. Why else would you use the ancient tech? And again, that's the stuff I enjoy. I love like analyzing and discussing story, because in a game like this is why I love it. I still do it with all other games, but in this game specifically, like where they actually take the time to build everything up and build this universe, it's just so fun and engaging. Because you'll see so many little references and Easter eggs and little things here and there that, like, if you're paying attention, it's not important, to say, oh, okay, they're not allowed here. But it's fun to say, hey, they're not allowed here probably because they're poor. It just really makes everything so immersive.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre,
Alright, so we'll check these 3 merchants, and then obviously I have the companion to recruit, but I want to check if there's any other side quests as well.
Look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
Ooh.
My clan's breeding strategy.
Ooh, it's expensive, but probably yoink that. Or more health. Oh, both of them, health and shields, both so expensive. I'll probably grab that. Yes, it really builds a story for sure.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Alright, we gotta dump this. This is 180. We have a lot of money, so it's still half of our money, but it's gonna be worth it to get the health upgrade and the shield upgrade. Alright, super expensive. I'm really surprised that this game didn't spawn, like, in the very least, like, cartoon shows or something. Obviously, they didn't really do game movies, but this definitely sets up for a game movie. They did do a comic series, though. I do remember the comic series. It really is open to all that. Alright, so that's everything. So let me check. Oop, I keep thinking it's tab. Yeah, it would have been a great movie or show for sure, because, I mean, again, all the lore is there. And they could stick with the story, or they can just make it in the universe and do their own thing, which might even be better, just because, you know, it's kind of hard to replicate stories for some reason. But at least the universe is built, and, like, yeah. So all this stuff is not here. That one, I don't know. Yeah, so there's nothing else, just this. Perfect. I think if they made it into a movie or show, would they go female or male? At the time, they probably would have went male, because male was the, even here, when you look at armors and stuff, if they show, like, a helmet that, like, shows the face, they still show male Shep. So he's kind of the default one. But more interesting would be nowadays, what would they choose?
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood aside.
That's why I think, like, they'd probably go with their own.
Kind of sad for her.
Don't.
They might even do, like, a twist, which might piss people off, but, like, they might have both a male and a female Shep as, like, a side character, like, not even a side character, like an Easter egg, where it's actually, there's twins. They change the story of the game a little bit, which would piss people off, but who knows? Like, that'd be the tricky part. That's why they probably wouldn't go with replicating the story, because no matter who they choose, they kind of make people angry, even though it's not that important, but they still would make some people angry. So they probably just make their own story with it, and not even do this stuff. Maybe mention Shepard, just don't use he or she. Just mention things that Shepard did. Shepard this legend, but they don't ever mention it. Like, it'd still be pretty interesting that way. Yeah, exactly. Like, they just do a little twist on it. Like, people are like, is it a male, is it a female? Turns out there's 2 of them or something. Yeah, it changes the story, but that's what would differentiate the games from this universe. And I'm totally fine when things use source material. There's definitely an issue where people try to replicate it. A lot of times that's why it fails, because they just want to replicate it. They're not trying to make the story of whatever the medium is. They're just trying to copy it. That's why it's okay to, you can take most of the story and change a few details, or you can take the universe and make your own story. And in this case, it'd be like a little bit of both. Sure, they take this story or something, but they tweak it enough where it's different. And nowadays, with comic book movies, people understand the idea of, like, you know, alternate timelines and the multiverse. Well, think of it as a multiverse thing. This is one of the multiverses, and then, you know, the TV show movie is another multiverse. Similar things happen, just not in the same way. And that's cool when they do that. It shows that they care, they pay attention, they know the essence of the story. They know they don't want to just duplicate word for word, event for event. They want to actually, like, engage in things, so... Keep them hidden like the Mandalorian? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Already? So again, recap. Samara is obviously the next companion we're recruiting. It says that Samara is a Justicar? Either way, she's an Asari badass. She's like a warrior, one of the top warriors. And she has come here and she's like investigating something.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium.
Yeah.
If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor.
Oh.
I'm hoping to avoid that.
Okay. Interesting. And this makes it all the more interesting. See, now they're really building it up, because in the first game, Benezia was a Justicar. I think. No, she was a matriarch. Never mind. Well, to be fair, matriarchs are above even Justicars, so it actually makes it even worse. So the fact that Benezia, the matriarch, like, did all that bad stuff, even if she was potentially mind-controlled by the end of it, it really is emphasizing stuff like that. So that's another cool thing. They're using the second game to continue to emphasize certain things that happened in the first game. And they're doing it subtly, where some people won't notice it, some people will.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions.
Hey.
It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Understandable.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Yeah, I can see that. So, the Asaris have their Justicar, the Solarians have their special team forces. I believe the Turians also have... I can't remember if it was the Solarians or Turians, but one of them took... They said that the Spectres are based off of them. So yeah, each species has their own sub-version of Spectres, and then Spectres are the every species version.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a
Jedi.
Religious group than a legal branch.
They're pretty much the Jedi of the Asari.
No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
So again, we're taking out Tali for the first time, testing her abilities, and then Miranda's the balance. I want to see how I feel about Combat Drone. I'm assuming I'm going to like it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
That is suspicious.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
So cute, yeah. Alright, is he gonna try to get me to let him leave? Let's look around first. Nothing? Anything in this corner? There shouldn't be. Never know. Alright, let's see him bribe us or something.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Oh, you yeah, accidentally killed him. Definitely have to go back and save Rex. Yeah, it's understandable. That was great. Again, like, there's so many characters in each game, and then obviously all three. And they're all so well made that there genuinely is a favorite for everyone. Like, everyone's just a really good character. It's so rare to have anything even close to that. That, like, you can just say, like, oh, I love this person and this person. And there's even, like, nuances. I love how this person and this person react to each other. It's just great. Put him in pink and white armor. Oh, man. Pink and white Rex. That is a sight to behold.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I thought he was saying there's something like the Volus are being targeted, but now he's just saying him.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Oh, surely.
But
Innocent
they killed
merchants.
him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun.
Oof.
I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Well, thank you for the follow, Em. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. Definitely enjoy your playthrough of the game, because again, this series is just awesome. Really, really fun, so enjoy yourself.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the creds clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Alright.
I should go.
Oh, that'll be a fun time. Definitely enjoy that. Okay, nothing else? We got the police, obviously. Oh, they want me to go in there? Oh, I thought they want me to go over here, so I'm gonna go over here first.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
The Eclipse Sisters. Okay, interesting. Ask card for the elevator.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
So we have the detective. Weapons loadout? Interesting. Why are they giving me weapons loadout here? Are they going to give me a new weapon? I think it's the only time they do that. Alright, just the detective then.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
Yeah, it's a little
My
suspicious.
bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident.
Okay, we discussed
Justicar
that.
Code
Makes
won't let her
sense.
be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Well, now I understand why she's happy. Yeah, this is the perfect out for her.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
So again, to
She'll die
us,
defending
the
an honest cop,
character.
She'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a
Okay,
score.
I see it was a professional hit. That's pretty
I'm
important.
thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Could have been.
I have to go.
Interesting.
Good
So
luck.
yeah, someone put a hit out
Better
on him.
find Samara
I
before
think.
the detective goes after her.
Can't like see what weapons they have equipped because I don't know what Tally defaults to.
Anaya told us
Oh,
to
I
let
can
you
cross
through.
that.
Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Shipping details. Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax as normal destination. You'll never miss a few lost pieces. Alright. Alright, so I uploaded that information. We gotta wait to see the results of it. Okay, here we go. She does have the shotgun out. Alright. And I'll get my... I don't know what's defaulting to the shotgun. That might be something that it does now, which will be slightly annoying. We gotta do a switch those, get used to it. Alright, so again, we have AI hacking, which is only for synths. We have combat drone. I'll wait for combat to start to do that, obviously. Now, one thing about the combat drone is, like, technically, look at it here, leveling it up, increase the health of it, and how often it attacks. The health, theoretically, is less important, because I'll be resetting it with my tech armor, so, like, obviously, yeah, you want more health, so it doesn't die as often, but because of the resetting of the skills, it can die often, and I can spawn it again. Doesn't mean I completely want to ignore this, but there's an option there. Like, if all 4 of these are good options, then that would be a pretty good debate. Like, well, yeah, it'd have less health, but I can keep casting it because of the resetting of the skills. So that's something. Because the upgrade here... Ooh, okay. And then you look at the upgrade and that changes everything. This upgrade makes it so that it deals damage to health, armor, and barriers. Alright. This one makes it so it explodes. So yeah, I'd go with the attack drone if I were to upgrade that. Okay. I didn't look at the full upgrades, so I should look at that right now. So the hacking one increases duration and the strength of the shield, or makes it an AoE hack. Interesting. And then energy drain increases the damage or AoE drain. Now I will say, just knowing how I play games, I don't really hack. I don't like mind control, take over people. Nothing wrong with it. In fact, I like the idea. And more importantly, in fact, in like turn-based games I do. But in these live-action games, I just never really think about it. But that's okay. That's why we're experimenting, not spending points until we get in a few combat scenarios. Sure, it makes sense to take control of the toughest guy. I just know when I'm in the middle of combat, I won't think of that.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Okay, we got barriers here. We've got the mechs there. So we can go ahead and... Oh, I didn't put...
Get ready.
So let's get the assault armor first. Okay, Tally just runs out there. Thanks, Tally. Warp, and then go ahead and do combat drone. So I'm going to watch. I want to see how the combat drone goes. She did cast it. Where is it? Oh, I think it's out there. I see it on the map. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, shit. Okay. Again, it pulls aggro. It did die quickly. But it does pull aggro, so that would actually be pretty useful in that sense, too. It does damage, pulls aggro. Alright. That time I sat back and let it get stomped on. Is this the wrong... This is the wrong gun. Was there an autosave before this? Why did they switch which gun I have? Weird. No, I specifically went back to the locus. For Tally, I think she... Oh, she has a pistol, what am I saying? She doesn't get that gun. Alright, so we're back to the locus. Yeah. Don't know why that happened. Am I right here or am I going crazy? Because, let me look again. I know I said it. Yeah, no, Locust is the one I want. So yeah, it just changed it to Tempest for some reason. Now, where do we talk to you?
Is Samara living with you, or is she still at the crime scene?
Yeah, okay,
I have to go.
We just leave.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective.
Alright, save, and now we go again.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Go ahead and get that one. And that up. There was no loot or anything. Actually, I think... Yeah, there was one thing. Down here. Perfect.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped.
Alright, so immediately I'm gonna go ahead and get the barrier all the way in the back. I'll have you... Actually, no. I'll have you combat drone near her. I'm assuming that's where it goes, like my pick. So I can go ahead and get the AoE on that. And again, it switched to shotgun, but oh well. Yeah, they downed that thing instantly. She was the only one targeting it, and it went down immediately. That's something to keep in mind. We'll pay attention to it, maybe, because she was tough, to be fair. She had barrier, so I would assume she's tough. We can go left, I'm assuming? Yep, good. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
You know, this is a badass introduction. Shows her power, dominance,
What was the name of the ship she
attitude.
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Again, what an introduction.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm not going to comment on the killing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders,
okay.
Detective.
I don't know why I thought the detective was going to
will
betray
not
us or something.
resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Yeah.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice. Makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Now we question him. Oh, he's right here.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan?
Yep. This will be an easy one because of the rented option.
Please put that away.
I feel like.
I'll be cooperative, I swear.
What happened to his bodyguards?
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Oh, biotic drugs.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
Oh, so they bought the drugs and got
perturbed and want
poisoned.
to kill me.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You don't say.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
That'll be fine. I gotta make a quick phone call. Alright, let's see. Obviously there shouldn't be anything else here.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Not for long.
Enemies!
Mech right in front of me. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, so there's one there at least. Who the hell is this? Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and warp. Warp. And then maybe over here. Like if I do this, we'll summon it over there. Toxic clouds. Alright. Where is the... It is right here. Okay. Just like looking at it. Yeah, so it dies quick, and it doesn't seem to do that much damage. So, I'm not really sure how often I'm going to use that. Alright, so I'm obviously staying out in the open, just fucking around right now. So we'll play it safe in a sec. Once I pop. Keep hitting disruptor ammo has to be on now. Okay, they're all grouped up right here. Well, first of all, yes, definitely send the combat drone. Otherwise... No. Where's the barrier one? Warp the barrier. It does seem like only one enemy attacks it at a time. Obviously super early right now, but... both times only one of the enemies attacked it. Oh, that's a... I thought that was a bot for a second. I thought you had to do AoE. Put the ammo on since I forgot. There we go. Alright. Very early impressions. Combat drone doesn't seem that great. Seems obviously squishy, but also just not that good at damage. It attacks once every 4 seconds, and it doesn't seem like it does a lot at all. It'll attack quicker the more you level up, obviously more health, and then maxing it out will make it do more damage, but not sure if it's worth it. Ooh, new shotgun. Alright, I'll test that out. So I am liking my Geth shotgun. Obviously I use it at close range, but we're just testing. So, spread like crazy, spread like crazy. So it's a normal ass shotgun. So what's a good range from like, maybe I do it from like here. It'd still miss quite a bit, but I'd normally be aimed in, so with that. So you really have to be close, which I would be, but... So my hope and assumption is this is insanely strong. I still probably choose the Geth, but if it has this much spread, it should more than make up for it in the damage, right? 163. No. Huh. That seems terrible. Wait, what? Okay, I see it has the modifiers better for shield and barrier. And it does have more ammo. Okay. So that's where it's balanced. So the Eviscerator is the one that has like crazy damage. The Scimitar has less damage, better modifiers, and more ammo. But the Geth is just the way to go, so that's what we're doing. Okay. And change her back to the Geth as well. And once again, make sure everyone's good with the same stuff. Alright. Really? Okay.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Nah. I kind of believe her. I swear I joined the killers just to be cool.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
Yeah.
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now.
Ooh, please be a
It
quest
means
that we stumble
Demon
on.
of the Night Winds.
Oh, I hope it's a quest.
I didn't think
Demon
it
of the
real,
Night
but
Winds.
The boss said the scary lady was one.
Scary Lady was one. Surely you don't mean the Scary Lady the Justicar, because that would mean that they shipped off the Justicar, which wouldn't make sense. So what the fuck is the Scary Lady?
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right?
It's the same
But no.
dialogue. Yeah, okay.
They just sell red sand and
What
illegal...
ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Alright, power cells and sample analysis
useful.
results. Oh, product damage. Okay. It's just weapons locker. Again, no one changed their shit, but I do have to re-up the ammo. Save. Oh, in here.
We've been spotted.
I think they're grouped up over here, yeah. And it's an organic. Yes. Have her hack that. And you warp. Mech right there, she can hack. Warp. Hack. Warp. Wait, why'd you not hack? Hello? Oh well. You're dead now anyway. Warp. Combat drone. Bro.
We're compromised. Perfect. Deploying warp field.
Oop. We have you back there, so warpity warp warp.
We'll put them down.
You're warping me. Oh, you warped me behind cover. Alright, Again, we're not having an AoE for organics because my AoE is the overload. That's where having Kasumi, or even if you like Zai or something. That's my party. Very clearly, Tali is awesome versus any kind of synthetics. Controls them and then eventually drains, but otherwise still be picking Miranda and Kasumi. Going up. Yes, I'm gonna go this way. Ellipse terminal right there. Let's see. No. That RNG there and there. They like to do that. The second one and the third one's like above it. So you either get it immediately, you have that like half a second to get it, or you gotta wait till the very end. Alright, so we have all that good stuff.
Firing.
There's a whole group back there. We got heavies. There's a Vanguard. I don't know why he blew up. What was that about? He just fucking blew up. Let's have you hack. Wow. You heavy warp. And then I'll like warp you. Got another bot back there. Oh my god, that was awesome. It threw and hit her this way because of how I arced it. She was behind this, but it pushed her this direction and knocked her off the ledge. Yo, that was dope. Alright. Oh, you just gotta bury up your dick.
I'll tear you.
Ow. Maybe over there I summoned that. Where's the combat drone? Okay, so it only goes like where if you target a person. If you do that, it'll go there. If I target like a random area, it won't go there. Gotcha. Makes sense, kind of. I mean, you would think it'd still be able to target an area, but I understand. Alright. You know what? If we get in a tough fight, I might like save the game before, level up, like max out combat drone, and see if it's a noticeable difference. Because like again, the upgrade to making an attack. So I keep saving. Like perfect. This is the example right here. Because we have gunship. It says barrier and all this. All right. So if I max out combat drone for the attack. Drone damage 40. That's all it says. We'll just see. Alright, let's see. Bam. I wish I could see it like without them. You know what? I guess I could have sent them back this way. We're gonna reload the save anyway, but I'm gonna intentionally like have them out of the fight.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
Perfect. Bam. It's just no. So combat drone is only going to be useful for pulling aggro, and it's just so squishy. It's not worth it. All right. I'll still wait to do Tally's companion quest. I'm assuming it hopefully will be next, but more than likely for Tally, we'll focus on the other three. The hacking for sure, and then potentially the energy drain as pretty much like overload, but it gives her shields too. And then this last because I don't need the power duration. I guess the health and weapon damage is nice, but yeah, I'd still do it last over these two. So the question would be, do I want AoE hack? Or the duration doesn't matter because they're going to die. The shield would help. It's a matter of how big the AoE is. Probably not that big. But we'll find out when the time comes. Alright, so you took my shields down for some reason, but there you go. Give it a sec.
Contact.
Bam, bam. Left. Get back there.
Now let's finish you off.
Gunship. Oh, someone over here. But if I send you, potentially deal with the gunship. Throw at you. Okay, we're not actually attacking the gunship. Oh, actually. No. Oh, I saw the health go down, but I didn't, so it got away. Who do we have back here? Just in time. Alright. You.
This will put them down.
And just that quickly, even though I was dealing the damage, the fucking drone dies. Just them being with the white armor, it keeps making me think they're mechs. It's throwing me off so much. Gotta time this.
Here we go.
She was reloading, which then messed up the timing. Oh well.
They should soften them up.
Really, the only good use for the drone would be if I did like the explosion upgrade, which still might be interesting. Because I can just send it to the middle of the squad, and that would be an AoE. Actually, I'll do that next time. We'll save, then we'll upgrade it to be explosive, but again, I really don't think it's going to matter. But you can just pretend it's like a grenade, send it out to the middle of the pack, big kaboom, hopefully. Nothing here from what I'm seeing. There's nothing, not a door there now. Alright. Yeah.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
God damn it, she scammed us. She tricked us. Motherfucker.
Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
God damn it.
Wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
I can guarantee she scammed me twice now in both playthroughs,
We
motherfucker.
shouldn't have let her go.
God damn it.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Okay. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, we'll probably get an email follow-up, but if there's a quest, made me look like a fucking idiot, Elnora. He was such a good actor too. God damn it. Alright, so this is where we go ahead and test. If we use this as a grenade, essentially. The explosive damage is 100, so that's nice, and 6-meter radius. Now, to be fair, 100, it's nice. It's not great. So even just seeing that, it's not going to be great at all. Good radius, okay damage, but not okay damage for a 30-second cooldown. Let's see. Push it out into the group. Not really grouped up too well here.
Deploying combat flow.
Well, it's not pulling aggro, so it's gonna last. I'm gonna try getting another fight real quick. Reload save.
Gunship above.
Alright, well, we don't get to test it out then, apparently.
Shields of...
It's a shame. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, I can just see by the damage values that it's not worth it. So, yeah, it seems like Combat Drone sucks. So I'll be thinking of Combat Drone from 3. Assuming it's in 3. Where it becomes more useful. Because right now it's just not.
Here we go.
Explosive tank back there. Alright. Well, now that I know what's here, we'll switch to our heavy. And since it's armor, have her switch to her pistol.
You bet.
No, switching guns doesn't require me to change disruptor ammo, so I don't know why that was turning off sometimes. Alright, so heavy warp, combat drone, warp.
Combat drone.
I've lost field.
Yeah, a little greedy there on my part. It's alright. Warp. Re-up.
Now let's finish you.
Combat drone ready.
Bye-bye. So yeah, so this is a good example too. Combat drone doesn't even go after guys that are flying like that. Yeah, combat drone definitely wasn't there. Just like in the first game, like most of the abilities from the first game have been retooled to be better. The first game was the initial idea, same thing with Combat Drone. This is the initial idea, and I would safely assume that in 3, Combat Drone becomes much more useful. Right now, it is not it. Oops, not that.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Right. Who is this? Is he drugged out?
I am a biotic god.
Yeah.
I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Okay, Sanny, calm down.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Wasea, okay.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
Yeah.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I could send him out, but yeah, my renegade wouldn't do that.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
Okay.
But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Alright. Move things up. Again, this another weapon loadout. Why? Got another weapon here. Interesting. Ooh, she looks badass. So that purple on purple. A little much.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up, Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Think not.
Enemies in front.
Right now it's just her, so we pop, pop, pop.
I've got green combat blow. It's me, Shepard.
There's more to the left, but that's alright, because we can just really fuck their day up pretty quickly here. Both of them there. Alright, we'll get a warp. Oh, the explosive guy probably would have been the better option. Let's go ahead and reset. Have both of them go after that. He's dead. Push. Oh, the rocket guy died. There's no way the drone killed it, right? Been so weak, it might have killed it. I don't think it died to the heavy warp. Alright. Other than the terminal, oh, data pad's what we need, so I should be able to hack the terminal without completing. Where is it? There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one I sent off on the AML Demeter. There you go. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. Just hope Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Keep looking around.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
So this is that beast thing. Sounds like. So was Samara looking for that beast thing? Looks like that is it. So what do I do? Hit F? No. Shit. How do we leave? Alright, I'm gonna reload save. And let's leave. Surely they wouldn't want me to run all the way back, but whatever. Let me hack this. I tried to move down there, went too quick. Alright, good.
That must be the ship Samara
Should
was
we
looking
head back to the police station
Let's
and
give her the name and keep moving.
Yeah, we have a couple things to turn into her.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
So that's interesting. He's saying that they drugged him. Why?
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them
Maybe they
months
just
to
kill him.
rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking
This
about,
is where the renegade.
did you
I
perhaps
don't know.
run across a shipping manifest that
Oh,
belongs
she
to
might.
me?
Yeah, let's say.
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for
I
a
need
long
money.
time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan.
Alright.
For the manifest,
It better be a
all
lot,
the
but I know it's
creds
not
I
going to
made
be.
selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earthclad.
They're not even telling me how much credits I get. I better be
better
getting
criminal
credits
than
for it.
A pleasure doing business.
Oh, there we go. Okay, 40 experience and 9,000. Okay, good. That is a good amount. Awesome.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Alright.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Hey, Belthmus, welcome, dude. We recruited 2 more party members today. We got Tali, and then we've got this one right here, Samara.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave this station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Okay.
You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough
Well,
to
how does a
appreciate
Justicar...
It's a shame this Elnora escaped.
She doesn't have power
Get
to,
her.
like, do her other shit
At least
here,
you
but
put
she
her
has
on
the
the
power
run.
to sway the
Okay,
courts?
enough with all the
Doesn't make sense.
congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on my way.
Can't say I'm sorry to see you go, but good luck.
Alright. Make sure there's nothing else to do here. A Shar worshipper. Yeah, this is a new squad member is a Justicar, which is basically like a Jedi. She's a supreme warrior of her race. She gets to do anything she wants, her own laws. Can murder anyone, do whatever. Let me see here. Wait for results. We gotta wait for results. Okay. Return to Alien. Where the hell do we leave it? I have no idea where I leave. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to her.
Is there something else I can do
I'll
for
be
you?
on my way.
Can't say I'm sorry to see you. Is there something else I can do for you?
Alright. Leveled up. Shotgun. Robotic power upgrade. Alright.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's
A
events.
lot of people on 3. But I mean, that is kind of the main floor, because the bottom one is the engine room, so... Alright. I think technically that was our last main quest for the moment, outside of the final one. So it might just be side stuff, which includes companion stuff, but we'll see. So, no other upgrade. Oh yeah, there we go, biotic. Bam. And then that's it. Okay.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very
Tali companion quest, perfect. No messages. So we'll talk to Samara for the first time, as well as getting Tali's companion quest. That's probably, we'll do Tali's quest and that'll be it for today. Now where would she be? I think all these were taken before, yeah? No, this one is new, okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Alright.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man, or utterly destroy him.
Oh.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens, and doesn't share them with others. As it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Indeed.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further.
Oh.
Shall I tell you what is required?
Okay. Not like it's needed. I mean, it is useful for sure. I guess I can't say that. So yeah, it is useful. 50% more. Okay.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Also, it's going to be my companion quest.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Now, Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Why? What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Well, that's
She
treason.
had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems.
Oh, I see.
But they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Yeah, an awesome world building. The Quarians have their own crazy, not even crazy, but own unique economy and laws and everything, and it all makes sense. It's all centered around the ship.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
Awesome.
None.
It's unique.
The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright. Go check this out. We'll take her and Samara. So we'll have a balance. One that's fully tech and one that's fully biotic. I'm assuming. We have to see what Samara's like.
No messages for you, Commander.
Help Tali. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. Alright, the Migrant Fleet. Let's do a manual save. This is their fleet. Alright. Fleet of 50,000 craft holding 17 million Quarians. Largest array of spacefaring vessels in the galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimages have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders ever step foot on their ships. So Tali, obviously. We can check out her other appearance. And now we're doing Mordin for the first time. So Mordin is Throw, Pool, and Reeve. So yeah, all biotics. We gotta see what Reeve is. So we don't actually have like a way to tear down barriers other than me, so that will be a problem. But hopefully there's no barriers, but otherwise, again, we'll just test her out regardless. So again, we want to see energy drain before I level up. I think we're going to ignore combat drone, max out AI hacking, then max out an energy drain, then max out the passive. Samara has Throw, Pool, Samara, health, weapon damage, and recharge time. And then Reeve. Biotic attacks the target's nervous system or synthetic, so it works on both. Disables regen. Okay, so it's like warp with the regen part of it. When used against organics, it regenerates the biotic's health. Oh. Oh, and it does do armor barrier. Okay, so it's a better version of warp. So it's warp that also steals health. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that's definitely worth maxing out for sure. And then it becomes an AoE, or obviously no more damage. I would probably max out, if I had to choose between Throw and Pool, I'd max out Pool. And then we'd max out Reeves. That's 10, 22. That's 22 points right there, maxing those two out. And then I'd be able to get 1 and 2 for the passives. Sure. Going for that Pool field. The AoE Pool. Alright. And for now, that, because the last 10 will go there. Actually, we only need 9, but no matter what, we have to do that. Alright. And she has Assault Rifle and SMG, so that means she can actually use the Tempest SMG that we just got for close range. That for long range. Okay. Alright. Quarian Fleet.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent
What?
Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Tally.
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So she was sending Geth parts. Tally. Why do you do this to me?
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
That her mother?
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my
And there you
father's.
see the naming conventions. Shepard
Ron,
Vas Normandy.
You called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such
Alright, this guy's an
military
asshole.
matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Uh-huh.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done it, or she's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Maybe he put them together and did it?
What are you talking about? What happened?
Is he dead? Is because he can't.
As far
He's not
as we
speaking
can
here.
tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Okay, well,
Oh, Keela.
I guess that's our combat scenario of this. So,
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You
intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Great. Court filled with congressmen. Realism is remarkable. Yeah. It's well done.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Everyone activate deflection spell card.
The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Loyalty to the fleet.
I didn't cut that off.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind...
So this was the guy that we saved, like, in the beginning of the game when we first met Tali.
Okay. I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope
and Cal Rieger survived.
Sure it did, Vitor.
So there we go.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, The Quarian race.
Well...
You're insane.
Yes.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected
I'm
several
seeing where this is going to
communication
end up
signatures
going,
before
it
the
looks
Geth jammed
like.
the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haestrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
And we got the other two over here, I'm assuming?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
Politics.
I am sorry. We
Yeah,
cannot
it
afford sensitivity.
makes sense.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units.
Yeah,
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasilina.
This was her
To be honest, I was afraid
ship's
Human
admiral.
would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
Interesting. So I don't know the options for when I went the Paragon route, but this guy appreciates me, you know, being up front here. But maybe the Paragon route was still being loud and up front.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the whole
So is he the one that's behind this,
research on the Geth
possibly?
makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Alright, time to talk to the asshole.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
Your ship's name is
pleasure in this,
Quib.
Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright, very interesting. Well, I think that is a good time to end it, so we'll come back next time and continue and finish her companion quest here. The plan from there is to just do all the side stuff until we have nothing else to do other than the main mission, and then push to the end. So we are slowly approaching the end of this game. We have probably at least 2 more streams left, maybe more, but definitely I'd say 2. Again, we now have most of the party members. If you look at the party member screen, there's still 1 more left, but we have Samara's companion quest to do, then just all the side stuff, and then the main quests, so that should be fun. But for now, again, we'll end it on Tali's fleet, which is really awesome to see. And there's some mysteries to solve here. How did these Geth show up? What's going on? Is potentially someone behind this to, like, you know, sabotage something? And it seems like potentially I'll be making a choice at the end here. I don't know. So this quest might have some repercussions that potentially could end up being pretty cool.